Out Blade today because that seems to be what we do the most of nowadays. We are playing as the Nords. We have just come out of a long war against the Crusade, which we did ultimately win, but it was pretty grueling. I lost several armies in the meantime, or several of my parties. And we are also going through at the moment like the transition, the changing of the guards between the old cadre of companions and the next generation coming through. I have a bunch of level ups to do. I just haven't gotten around to that just yet. And I kind of wonder just how long old Mordred has still to go. He's getting to 60. It seems like he can relatively likely get to 70, so we maybe have another 10 years or so. But yeah, things are definitely coming about. We do have Uriel, who's the wife, and she's like 10, 15 years younger. Nia's a new daughter-in-law that we just got. She's in her 30s. Heimskir is the eldest son. He is the one kind of being groomed for command. He's already leading parties and everything, level 8. Then we got Juvie, who is the middle son, who is our main archer. And I'd kind of like to have him work as the archer. In fact, you're going to have high scouting as well. Maybe we'll just keep you as a scout. Although you have really high tactics, so we should probably use you as a party leader. And then we have Ulston, who has none of the command abilities, but hits like an absolute truck in combat. So yeah, he's definitely going to stay with the main party. He's going to be the leader of the front lines, basically. And then we're slowly but surely going through the rest. So what have I leveled up in? One-handed. 5 extra hit points, 10 hit points for infantry in my party. Okay, that's a huge upgrade. More melee weapon damage. Oh, the hit points. That's crazy. You only need 225 to get to that. And then we've got Thakir, who has leveled up. Thakir is a Caravaneer, who I think could probably do with a touch more... Well, actually, you're always at sea. So possibly Seamaster or Bosun. Let's give you Bosun. Also, I have no sound running at the moment, so let's go fix that real quick. And I don't have any YouTube chat. Let's fix that real quick as well. YouTube Studio. Content. Live. That one. Mute myself before you can hear me. So let's go. No, not quite. And then pop out. Alright, so YouTube, you now have a voice. And did I unmute things? I did. Excellent. Missed this game. Hey Maud, hope you're well. I'm doing well, yeah, thank you. What do the kids look like? We'll get to them again when we do the next... Well, when we get to them. The Bard is unfortunately reaching the end of his life. He's already in his 70s. Movement penalty or governor buffs. You're my main archer, so we'll give you the movement penalty things. Control. You are an archer. So I think I would like you to have the extra control. That sounds good to me. Archery skill. More zoom, more visual range on the campaign map. You're not a party leader, though. Reduction in damage taken by projectiles by ranged troops. That sounds actually really good for you. Because I'm going to assume that Eagle Eye doesn't do anything for you as a ranged expert. You're also level 16. So if I go back and then forwards, you should have hopefully the extra control. Actually, I don't think you do. So let's press done. And then go back to Bard. There we go. Now he's got 4. So we could actually give him level 5, but I think what I'm actually going to do... You are still primarily my medic. Give you level 6 intelligence. And give you another point in one-handed, though you don't seem to have used that very much. And Thuril, this is the wife, who is now a party leader. She could probably do with some more stewarding for a bigger party. Mael, this is a party leader, horse archer, and a scout. Food consumption while traveling through steppe and forest. Disorganized state duration. That's quite a nice one, but that's only for the party leader. Chance to find a mount when traveling through steppe and plains. Let's go with finding the mount. We can always sell those if we have too many. And then engineering. Let's go with the hit points to ranged siege engines. Although the chance of siege engines being hit while under bombardment, I'm going to assume that's for either way, like attacking or defending, because this feels more like defending. Let's go with siege works, because I know for sure that that's either. Vigor, Elgar, you are my scout. However, you're also fairly old at this point. Larger shield protection against projectiles or shield block better. Largest shield protection area for troops in the formation. While in shield wall. Let's go with the shield wall block buff. And Kora Core, 10% total experience gained as a bonus to infantry. That's only if you're a party leader, which you're not. Let's go with the governor buff. Throwing. Headshot damage with thrown weapons. Recruitment cost is reduced, or sling weapons can penetrate head armor. Oh, that's interesting. But no, you don't use slinging weapons. You are, however, a javelin thrower. Control or vigor? I think for you, probably control as well. Just feels more in keeping with excellent scout. And you've maxed out your scouting ability. Okay, so we are now getting 0.1 party speed for every skill point above 200. So straight away, we're going to be getting 0.79 more party speed. Or 7.9? What's that trait called? Uncanny Insight. Go to Elgar. Uncanny Insight. Plus 0.23. That is a pretty big bonus. We might now actually be able to catch Khuzait. Oh, that'd be nice. And you have also leveled up. Now, you've already leveled up in all of the skills that I needed you to have. So, let's go with Shipmaster for you. Nia, nothing. That's the daughter-in-law. Nia's also a good scout, that's true. But I think that Nia is a better party leader, considering these skills that she has. So I'd rather her be a party leader. Because I think at the moment my party leaders, for sure, are Thuril, Nia, Heimskir, Juvie, and Mael. Alright, Heim, which was also going to be another part. Well, no, he's my sea captain now. You have gained Charcoal Maker, that's good. Vusa the Prince, you're also a party leader. And have kind of leveled up accordingly. So Shipmaster, movement penalty or movement... No, chance to avoid blockades and avoid being attacked. That's a good one for you. You want the ranged weapons buff. You want walk it off. Stewarding, you've leveled up twice in this. Party leader, companion wages and recruitment. You don't use companions. So the cheaper party wages when you're in an army sounds good to me. And then let's go with the logistician for the tax income buff. In case you ever become a governor. Authority gives you a bigger party limit. You are... You're Asarai. I mean, you could also be... No, you're a governor, sorry. So in fact, heroic leader is better for you, because +1 daily loyalty means that you can be a governor of wherever. That now offsets the culture penalty. Okay, that's good. Pathfinder, travel on steppe and plains. Yes, travel speed. And then you have another pip. So you can level up. Let's go with... maybe more engineering? You definitely need to be a... Well, actually, you should be our engineer for a time. And possibly our steward. I think you are in the army at the moment. Heimskir! Ooh, level 8. Big upgrade. I think for you... I'm kind of tempted to put yet another point into medicine. Or possibly scouting. Maybe we do intelligence and scouting. So you can get the movement speed buffs. Yeah, I like that. Okay, so scouting, you want to have the travel speed. For charm, double persuasion success is very nice. 2% daily increase in relation to random notable of opposing sex or same. In bloom. Next, Juvie. You're the archer, but you're probably also a party leader. But I would say that you're less of a party leader candidate because you don't have the leadership skills. You do have good tactics, but that's the only thing. So you're most likely to be the scout. So we definitely want forced march for the speed. We want fury for the weapon handling when you're attacked, and then archery. It's going to be armor pen. Yeah. And you have 2 focus points to upgrade. So I think you're going to go 2-handed weapons and athletics. Maybe we'll keep you in the party, we'll see. Ulsten. We want you to be more 2-handed, more 1-handed, and then eventually more polearm. You also have a attribute point to use, and I think I might put that onto control so you can get throwing weapons too. And then your 2-handed skill is leveled up. Swing speed or damage. You want damage with axes and maces. And then let's go with the crafting recovery. You're unlikely to ever be a party leader. Grr, you are my current steward. Continuous projects effectiveness, food consumption while we're in a siege camp. Troop wages when we're in a siege camp. Now wages, I have 1 point for 8 million ducats. I don't really care. Food consumption, however, could still be a factor, so we'll take that. Riding, you're a horse archer. It's in the name. And then archery, mounted archery. One-handed skill. Let's go with handling. And you have also leveled up. Now, you are my steward. This maxes out at 275. Ooh. 0.05 tax income for every skill point above 200. That could really level up fast. So definitely going to go intelligent. You may actually be kind of a sneaky governor in waiting. Let's give you more riding. And then one-handed? Using one-handed weapon? Yes, I think you're using a sword. And we have Egan, who is training to be a party leader. Shipmaster has gone up. Or possibly a governor. No, with these stats you're a party leader. So let's give you another one in medicine. And then Friduna, you are my engineer replacement. You haven't actually leveled up, so that's fine. Ragnar, you are the governor, my main governor at this point. So Dreadful Besieger, accuracy of siege engines during siege bombardment, crossbow damage by troops in the formation, or damage dealt to walls, damage dealt to shields. You are defensive, so I think you're going to take Dreadful Besieger. Yeah, in the governed settlement. So you're going to make my city even harder to take, because your siege engine's going to be more potent, with your already very high engineering. And then Denik, who is a shipmaster, and you are I actually have no idea what I was training you to do. Scouting, maybe? Or maybe party leader. I think probably party leader. Let's bump up your scouting again. Alright, so I think that is now everyone. And we have a bunch of just regular upgrades to do. Let's do 5 and 5. I want most of you to be woodsmen, brigands, crewmen, crime shield. And do I need to recruit any of my prisoners? I do not. I probably want to get rid of the looters, actually. We can do that here. Choose prisoners to be ransomed, looters. I'll keep the rest. Alright, good. And Varnapol is my city. They're currently building fortifications. You have plenty of money in reserve. And Ragnar's now taken over, which is important because you are actually Sturgeon, which means we no longer have the penalty to loyalty, which we have been dealing with up until now. Excellent. We are not at war with anyone. I am several companions short at this point. So we need to make some decisions about what people we actually need to recruit. So at the moment my quartermaster is Ger. I could probably do with dropping a couple of my soldiers and letting one of my others train up in stewarding. Like Danek, like Heim. I do need to recruit a new steward, so I need a new steward. Scouting. Can actually be done by Ulsten, and I think I'm going to start training you in that. Surgeon currently is the bard. I definitely need to find a new surgeon, so a new steward and a new surgeon. Might make Danek the Fatherless the surgeon for the moment. And then engineer is Friduna, and that is as intended. So quartermaster and surgeon I need to find. I think I have enough party leaders in training. Oh, I lost a trader. So I do need to get another merchant. I can also get some more workshops. So I think what we do at this point is we just sail around and see if we can find some more companions. Maybe we head over to Volandia, see if we can pick up a round ship. Why not take stewarding on your player? Because skill points are already really, really short, and stewarding is one of those things you can assign to somebody else, and I find it's just way more efficient if you just assign everything that can be assigned to other people, because there are still a bunch of skills that you need to be an effective commander. Tactics, leadership, roguery, combat skills if you need them, mariner, bows and shipmaster, like all of those are still very important. It's just one less thing to take. The ships. Check out the town centre. Right, this is Thulric, Empty Pockets. You're 66. You're not going to be much use to me. I'm looking for the next generation of companions at this... No. Port. Set sail. Really, 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 really hope that they set sail to the main menu. If your ships are in port, let me set sail. I've always been afraid to rely on another character for it, lest my party size suddenly be small. The way I usually get around that is by making them an archer, same as my medic. I make the medic an archer, in which case they're always in the back line. You can split them out even further if you can be bothered. I can't, but you could put them in their own like troop category. I'm not here for this, I'm here for this. There's nobody here to grab. We can also use you to make me some more charcoal. And then you, Alston, can start smelting. And Everyone's really tired except for Debard and Freduna. And Freduna's actually a pretty good smith, so cool. No. Wrong fucking button again. Soldier in debt. Pay back the loan, you moron. Uso the Prince has escaped from his place of captivity. Right, I need to double check that you guys are actually joining us where necessary. Like Juvie. Oh, I can't because I'm at sea. Come and find me, buddy. Meanwhile, I'll sail to Omor. As soon as I land for any significant period of time after they join us, they will be able to... The other thing I need to do is ensure that my party is set to defensive. So they go home and just fortify my territories. And this also will give them a chance to actually build up. They have 0 ships as well, so yeah, hunting down some Sea Raiders seems like a good thing to be doing right now. We have some promotions: Brigand, Axe, Bow, Shield Fighter. And then we have people who want to join us. This is simply a lie. Check to see if any of this stuff can be used. Freduna can do with a bunch of upgrades. And you're still going to be lying to me. Yes. So I don't know what my true party capacity is right now. Booser is here. Oh, well that makes that easy. Join us. And there is nobody else here to recruit. So let's set sail. Now I could go overland to Varcheg, Reveal, and then back down to Carbanza. I think I will do that actually. This will also allow Juvie to come and join us. And gain us a bunch of skills from just travelling. So we're looking for 2 intelligence characters. Juvie's back. Benton! Benton! Jesus Christ! Benton! I have to get him just for that now. He's a smith. I don't have a dedicated smith. He's also a trader. Benton! I don't have a smith, so you know what? Welcome aboard.
I don't think I know you.
Right, then we need to do the process. So you're currently level 18. Trade is your second best skill. I could make you into a trader. Because based on your skills at the moment, you're also quite a good fighter. One-handed, athletics, polearm. Stewarding's not terrible either. I'm trying to work out what your attributes would be. At the moment, 3, 4, 4, 2, 3, 4. Pretty high. Your cunning sucks, but that's okay. You have 4 control. That's interesting. I mean, actually, based on this, we go 2, 3, 3, 2, 2, 3. And that is you properly upgraded in terms of attributes. And then we have the focus points. So trade is your best skill. So we'll leave that at 30. Bows are not at all. Leadership, you kind of suck at. Tactics, you kind of suck at. Charm, you are a little bit better at charm. You still kind of suck at it. Your one-handed's not awful, but it's not great. Your riding is lower than your athletics, so we'll go with 14 for that, and slightly higher, 18 on athletics. Medicine, what's a medicine? Scouting, you can't see squat. Polearm's your best combat skill at the moment, so we'll leave you at a 19. Stewarding, you're also not horrible at. Roguery, you don't have a mischievous bone in your body. Blacksmithing you're good at. Let's start you out as like a 27. That works. No, wait, you are higher than trade at this. That seems low. Let's start you with a 40. Because again, I'm not adding the 25 anymore. I think that's actually a debuff. Archery, you're kind of bad at. That's right, I forgot to do these. Crossbow, you're also quite bad at. And then engineering, you're actually a very good engineer. Level 1 with no experience. So control, endurance, and intelligence, not bigger. So maybe I make you into a crossbowman. But anyway, you have 10 focus points, so at least 2 of those are going on smithing. One's going on trade, one's going on stewarding, one's going on engineering. You do have decent intelligence. How many was that? 1, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait. 5. I forgot to take the scouting off. 5, 6, 7, 8. Because everyone starts with 1 pip in sailing skills with Nords. And then we have 2 more to give. So right now, polearm was your best skill. And kind of tempted to put a second into trade, because your trade was very good. Not exactly going to be useful, but eh. You're a level 1. You'll level up. It's fine. So, in Barchek, do you sell crossbows and glaives? No. Do you sell glaives? Yes. No, that's 200 weapon. Two-handed polearm, scythe. That does do piercing damage, though. I want to find one that does slashing, but it doesn't look like you're going to be able to do that, so we're just going to give you a spear for now. Take the sword off of you. Do I give you a shield?
Huzzah!
Nah, you don't need a shield. And you're definitely not using a horse. Unlock that right now. Done. Go back to the inventory. Make sure you don't have the shop open when you do this. And then press the equip anything like so. The other thing I haven't actually done yet is reassigned everyone's priority. So Prio Danek was a Prio 3, which is a general. Debard is Prio 2. Viduna's Prio 2. Ulsten's Prio 1 as a family member. Elga's Prio 2 as a party member. Egan's Prio 3 as a general. Heim is Prio 3 as a general now. Gare the Knowing is Prio 2 as a party member. Booster is a Prio 3. No, 4 as a governor. Juvie is a Prio 1 as a party member. Fenton is a Prio 2 as a party member. And that's everyone. And that'll basically determine who gets priority and what equipment. And if you don't get what I'm on about with the Fenton thing, I don't do memes, but for some reason this one absolutely cracked me up when it came out like 10 years ago. It's an old one. $28 million views. Wow. You can tell it's an old one because the resolution is incredible. There you go. Now you get what I'm talking about. Fenton! Fenton! Jesus Christ! Fenton! So now you get the reference, because I'm going to be shouting that every time Fenton comes up on screen. Just happily having a day out in the park, and a herd of deer go charging past, and a dog chasing after them. His dog's chasing the deer. Fenton is the dog. Has Fenton replaced Dabard? No, Dabard's still there. We just now have 2 of them that I shout at. Hey, random guy. Yeah, so we are still in Vard shape. We've just hired Fenton! And now we're off to Reville. Fenton's the party smith. Would be kind of nice if he had another skill as well as smithing. Party level 34. I could hire some sturgeons while I'm out here. Especially over here, because it's a castle. Trade agreement with the Crusade would mean we don't fight the Crusade for a while, so yes. I'm in full agreement with this one. Ooh, I actually get quite a lot of influence just passively. Very good, very good. Just out of interest, for no particular reason. How old's the king now? Ulrich, 65. He's getting on a bit. Wait, he's close friend to the leader of the Crusades? Oh, that's hilarious. Enemies with Andros from the Northern Empire and Garius of the Western Empire. So here is where it shows all of the dead people. You have 1 kid. Interesting. And then in Reville, nobody to recruit, unfortunately. But I am going to go on to Zemyan. I can buy some more horses. Speaking of which, how's my horse capacity? 169 of the 214 are mounted, so we could definitely do with more horses, actually. So, buy... not saddle horses, hunters and sturgeon natives. Actually not too expensive either. And we do want to recruit the Variag and the Otrok. That'll do for now. I mean, actually, Reville being fed by a horse city should probably be selling horses too. Anything to make us a little bit faster, if possible. Nope, they just have a bunch of sumpter horses, which I do not need. And in fact, I should probably get rid of some, because I want to keep my cargo capacity to around 10k. Okay, time for us to go to Calradia. And this is where I really wish that you could launch ships from, like, Coruscant. It's very annoying that you can't. Mia, we have a grandchild. There we go. Alright, that's our line of succession decided. Doesn't say baby boy or girl, which is slightly annoying. Yes, I'll take you prisoner. Fine. Actually, taking Sea Raiders prisoner is actually fine. We have upgrades to do. I want another warrior. I want another woodsman. And shield fighter. 2B. Sky God's chosen. There we are. Let's get another high tier archer for free. Sounds good to me. Onwards. Footmen on horses plus 0.36. We're moving 3.4 in the snow, which is pretty decent. It is the 6th of winter. Denin. Horses. Products. Hunters. Sturgeon native. So what do you think? Is our next war going to be against Sturgia or against Crusade? Marriage offer for Ulsten, 24-year-old. Stagchild, she is a Nord. She's also Lord capabilities. High charm, high engineering, which is an interesting one. Good one-handed skill. Yeah, I think this is a reasonable match. Done. So this is the third son married. I don't remember if the second son is yet. Is whale oil a new resource? Yes. There are a couple of them with this. Walrus tusks being another one, I believe. How many children do we have? 3. Well, 4, including the grandchild. Home skill leveled up. Oh, that's why. Right, I have Governor's Complete Mission or Resolve Issues mod, which means that if there are any issues around cities that I own, the Governor will sort them out so I don't need to. Which will also increase relations with local notables, which is very useful. For those, they sometimes need to send soldiers out, during which time the auto-recruit thing is recruiting more soldiers, and then when they come back, I'm then over the garrison limit. That's probably why I kept on getting the desertions. Don't like the two new archers, Nord and Asarai, both come with a shield but no second quiver. Long-term battles, they run out of arrows, will be useless in terms of the job. Them having shields can be useful, because then you can put archers in shield wall formation as well, to get them closer, and then open fire. Alright, so Tavern District, nobody here to recruit. I will see if you have any horses. None that I want to pay that much money for, thank you. I should probably also get rid of some of this stuff. Do that real quick, and that one. We have a smith, who should probably show off his smithing skills. Oh, and Juvie. In fact, we have a bunch of people here. So... let's have you refining the charcoal. And then we'll have... Benton! Who has not actually doubled up his smithing skills yet. I should probably do that. Smithing, I would like you to be charcoal maker, selling trade goods, because there's a chance that I'll send you out as a merchant. Build speed on siege engines. You do have decent intelligence. I could feasibly make you an engineer and a smith. It gives you more of a reason to be in the party, in which case my current engineer, who is Ragnar... no, it's not Ragnar. It's Verduna. Could then be the steward. In which case, engineer and steward is then sorted. All I need then is the scout. But we were kind of thinking that Juvie could easily be the scout. And then he can also command the archers. Because I have so many potential party leaders, I don't really need more. At the moment, anyway. Who knows how that's going to be in a couple of years. You could potentially be a party leader, though, so I'm going to give you imposing stature. Thuril has leveled up in trade. Trade? You're a party leader. I guess party leaders do sell loot. Let's go with the... no, mercenary connections. Oh, that's true. The entire time that you were leading my city, you didn't have mercenary connections, so I wasn't getting that 25% workshop rate. Interesting. Heimskir. Scout travel speed, definitely. Morale bonus from food. Garrison food consumption during sieges reduced. Troop upgrade cost. I'm going to take the upgrade cost reduction for you. Because hopefully that means you just have better quality troops. And you can go ahead and upgrade medicine. You're going to be a really potent lord. Like, your skills are very much shaping up. You've also been a lord for a long time and you still have no trade. So how did Thuril get trade skill? Unless Heimskir has just never sold loot before, which is possible. Seems unlikely, but it's possible. You've maxed out your roguery. Let's go with the raiding speed in case you ever decide to do that. And let's go with the recruitment troops here. Whoa, hang on. No, Ragnar's made a mistake there. That's okay. I can change that in here. Ragnar. That was a... I should have paid more attention to what skill that was. Was that stewarding? No. Leadership? Wasn't tactics. wasn't medicine. Wasn't trade. Wasn't engineering. What bloody skill was that? Oh, it was leadership, wasn't it? Yes, and you're a governor, so you actually want the governor buff. That's what I wanted to change. See you, Intronite. Am I called Mordred because of Merlin? No. So my real name and my surname are Arthurian Knights. 2 of the Knights of the Round Table. So, of course, my online name had to be one of the bad guys. But I've always really liked the King Arthur series. As in stories, not TV series. I haven't actually seen Merlin. I probably should at one of these days. What am I doing for horses? Everyone is now mounted. My herd is actually quite small, so apparently the riding horses don't count towards the herd, which is interesting. Right, Dunglanis, let's go. No, I wanted to go across to the Vlandian territories. Let's not get distracted. I want to see if I can get a round ship. And to see if there's any other ones. Now that I've seen that there are potentially 2 large ships available for the Nords. There's the Drakkar and then there's the whichever one that I have. But I don't know whether that's a Nord ship or a Sturgia ship. I think it's Sturgia, but I'm not 100% sure. Meanwhile, in Rovalt, there is a tournament going on. So I shall wait until morning. A militia Pennock. Not really that interesting for me, I'm afraid. Not worth my time. Donative demand! I'm a river of wealth unto you, my brave warriors. Here, have 500 gold out of my 1.9 million. I am so generous. I have a sudden feeling of understanding how billionaires function. Because it's probably on a similar scale, the amount of money that they give away versus how much they keep. Don't need any of those. Alright, Stish. Oh, there's a tournament here as well. Headbreaker. That sounds more interesting. I wish using crossbows would give some engineering experience, even if it's just 10 to 25% the rate, just so that they could both level. That would be nice, wouldn't it? Oh, Headbreaker is a 2-handed axe. 120 damage. Weapon length of 100. Where was this during my Raider game? That's a really good axe. Also, I need to buy a crossbow. Don't let me forget that. We're in the right place for it now. Is that it? Probably not. Elga. Oh, it was Elga. One of ours. Where am I? I'm blue. Alright, I want to kill anything except for red. Ah. That guy was a bit tanky. Niet Calera versus Shalar the Swordsman and Silted. Shalar the Swordsman, that's a companion you can recruit. Swing and miss. $108 damage. Ow. And this isn't even an axe. I do 10% more damage with axes. Entering Guildremand. We need to be focusing on the same person. Teamwork! Even though you're not wearing armor. Glaive fight, eh? Alright. You're definitely going to be faster than me. Apparently that didn't matter. I was genuinely a bit concerned there because I can't dodge hits, and with the glaive, if you do an overhead, you can't block it. It's unblockable. So if she just started chaining those, there's not a lot I can do against it. So, Tavern District. Shalar the Swordsman. You are 42. I don't really need a swordsman, though. Nah. Several people have leveled up. Yeah, leadership. You are a party leader, so I think loyalty and honour is of more use. Ulsten is not a party leader. However, the travel speed on steppe and plains, definitely useful. And you have actually leveled up, so let's go buff up your polearm. Alright, so speaking of that, Ulsten, I think I have an axe that I want you... Well, actually, your axe is pretty good too. You both have reinforced raven ring. Oh, I think you started with those. Fenton's polearm and crossbow. Right, I need to buy crossbow. Trade. This is for Fenton! There you go. Do you have any glaives? Short bill. Oh no, it's two-handed. It's not a polearm. Really? Huh. Interesting. Billhook is a polearm, though. Nope, that's two-handed. Two-handed polearm, so yes, it is. I'm going to give you a billhook, because that is ultimately the weapon I want you using. And then who wants to use the big old two-handed axe? And it's worth more. Swing speed's faster, doesn't hit as hard, better handling, shorter. If I press this button, nobody wanted it. Too bad, it actually looks like a really good axe. Right, and then the real reason we're here is because I want to take a look at the ships available. So I'm seriously considering getting one of these bad boys. Scarlet Majesty. Western Galley, cogs. What's cheaper? 108. Same price. The Scarlet Majesty does sound really cool. Your crew is deck capacity of 69, total capacity 114. You know what I'm going to do? I'm just going to cancel this real quick. I'm going to call in the fleet. Be here in 6 hours, so we'll just wait 6 hours. Because I want to see how that compares to one of my loggias. Capacity of 105. Skeletal crew of 36. Skeletal crew is actually the same. They can carry significantly more troops. 72 on deck. This is 77. These actually have more. Ah, but can the... Yeah, you can have barracks as well. In fact, this one has a gold tier barracks. So that's as big as they get. I don't know, because our combat style just suits the lodges really well. And we have invested a small fortune into upgrading these things. In fact, you're still missing a pavilion. I don't sell any here. And I can't really use more than 4 ships. Having more than that just slows us down unnecessarily. Not faster than ships. They're quite slow. 2.8. More than twice the weight of my ships. It just isn't suited to my combat style. We kind of ditched all of our ranged Volandian Nortes and stuff and the like. I think it's just going to have to be something for a future game. In the meantime, we can sail to Pravend. See if there's any sea raiders on the way that we can beat up. Town centre, tavern, nobody available. Of course, the notables are also getting old. So there's going to be a changing of the guard for them soon as well. Nobody in the tavern district here either. Not getting very lucky with finding companions. Oh man, you're down to just 3 cities. You've lost Odok and Onero. I think at one point you even had Viking on. Gazette are hurting. Breduna has gained a level. Nice. That's a whole lot of Gazettes freed. Oh. I have another daughter-in-law that I should bring to the party. Start getting her kitted out as well. That's a bunch of Corsairs. Wouldn't it be a shame if something were to happen to you? I thought it was going to kill them. Not really worth my time. However, what I can do is go to the clan. Dagchild, he should come join us. Everyone else is at the party now. Nobody in the tavern. But we can wait here until morning because I want to see if this tournament's worth fighting. Vote for declaring war on the Crusade. I think that's probably going to be a yes. Houston free. Town district. Nope. Miles away. So what I think I need to do is sail back home. That declaration of war will pass. Is it going to be quicker to go cross country to here, then sail? Sail to here, then go cross country. Sail all the way around. Honestly, sail to like Rote and then walk to Diathma. Yeah. So what I'm thinking is, oh, they've retaken Odok, so they are gaining strength again. I'm really wondering when we make a play to become our own kingdom, and this might be an opportunity to do that. We basically try and take Makeb. So my thinking at the moment is we sail for Makeb just before this decision ends. We join the vote. No, we raise an army which includes all of our clanmates. We give up our territories back to the Nords. We quit the Nords and then we declare war ourselves as an independent clan. Ariak, yeah, no worries. Drive safe. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 levels of swordplay. This is not. I prefer the swordplay in this. I think it's actually more intuitive. And the Nords up here is what this looks like. Zoom in a bit so you can see the castles too. Yeah, I'm thinking it might be independence time. I think we're set up enough to do it. We certainly have the bankroll for it. Speaking of which, I'm still on the wrong stream profile. I should be on that one. I think this might be when we do it. I think it might be. Alright, so we are going to the port. We're going to set sail. We are sailing for Rote. We basically have until the end of Summer 6, I think, to get on land. I'm not going to get as far as I'd hoped. Straight through a storm. But our seaworthiness is pretty decent. Actually, it doesn't matter if I'm in place for when the war declaration happens. Because if I then declare independence... The thing I was concerned about was my family members joining the army. But if I declare independence, they'll leave the army, so it's fine. The only thing is that I hope they don't die. So we're coming in with 2, 3, 4, 5, 600 troops. Is that going to be enough to take a city? Maybe? If it's badly weakened. Otherwise, we're just going to be independent for a time. It's going to be expensive as heck, because we won't have the 11 grand settlement income anymore. Depart! No! I do wish that there was a side panel thing saying companion died. It's kind of an important thing to know. Because I've missed more than one person dying. So our surgeon at the moment is Denek. Maybe it's time for Wusa the Prince to be the medic for a time. It's actually kind of unfortunate. Yeah, Debar just died. Rote is a tournament going on. Closed Warlord helmet. That's worth fighting for. It's the same helmet that I'm using, so companions can definitely use it. Oh, speaking of which, I need to get the companions to actually join this army. You. Nice one, faster. I am a horseman, this is what I do best. Swing and a miss. Three kills. I'm carrying this team. I'm just faster than you. There is nothing you can do about this. Me versus Akios in the final. Will I lose my warehouse stores in the cities when I declare independence? Warehouse stores, no. The stuff in Varnapol, yes, but I don't think I really care about it at this point. I doubt that I'm going to go back to trading anytime soon, and even if I do, I'd like to think that I'd be able to buy at least the startup funds for that. Oh, I would have the startup funds for it. If somehow I drain through 1.9 million ducats. And then the weapons and armor and banners and things in there, I don't really care about those. Okay, so I got the closed helmet, so I can go to here and boop. You guys did indeed want to use it, which is fine. What's there for? I'm going to leave. I'm going to grab our party members. Oh, they're all already moving to us. Good. And I think what I'm going to do is throw a save in here. Call it Indie. Because this is the moment where I go Kingdom, leave Kingdom, relinquish all of the holdings. We lose relations a little bit with everyone, but we don't start at war with them because we relinquished all the holdings. I cannot create an army, but what I can do is declare... How do I declare war? I think I might need to find one of their leaders and declare it. Alright, so now I need... you two to join me. And when they join, I'm going to need to make space for 2 people, so let's go and get that prepared. Warrior. And get rid of 2 young ones. Good fight, those looters. So I am losing money at the moment because I don't have the massive settlement income, but we're going to be able to maintain this for a while. Daghild is pregnant, so look, and Ragnar just joined us. In fact, in the short term at least, Ragnar can act as my steward. Or medic. There's Mayal. Trolling Epic Tea. Really wish I could form an army. Can I go here? I'm going to need to find a Khuzait. I mean, actually, the fastest way to find a Khuzait and declare war on them would be to commit acts of piracy. Which seems appropriately Nord-like. And then once we're at war with someone, I think then we can form armies. No, we have to be in our own kingdom to create an army. Daquatan, that's Vlandia. You're a bit on the older side for me, though. No thanks. Looks like you guys are all moving down to the Empire. Leveled up. Everyone's gaining a bunch of skill points, which is nice. No, not there. Calradia to mercenaries, they're not currently active with them. Rothard, however, is. Except I have a feeling it needs to be one of their lords, not a mercenary. There's Calradia, they're also still independent. Arkesia. Don't want to fight you two at the same time, though. Also, Macab has a tournament, so let's go compete in that. Show off. Doorbreaker is a sword? Probably useful, because we still use swords in our civilian kit. Although, because I haven't been doing any of the criminal things, civilian kit really doesn't matter. That was a headshot? Amazing. Haha! Spear. I approve. Oh, come on! Oh, it was Elga. Sorry! Victory! Does buying all the city's food first still work? Probably, but that seems really exploity, so I'm not gonna do it. Oh dear, this is a slashing weapon. Which is fine by me, because I swing really fast. Huzzah for high polearm! Any plans for the mixed culture troops? I mean, if I take a Khuzait city here, it's gotta be mixed with the Khuzait somehow. So Nords with horse archers, effectively. Nobody in the Tavern District. Oh. He'll work nicely. Save! TV 63.
It's been a while.
Declared war. There we are. -10 only. Yeah, I'm sorry, Elisette. You were just in the way. Right, yeah, my formations have changed a fair bit. So Juvie is my crazy good archer. You're going to be in charge of them instead of the bard. Fenton! Here's a crossbowman. Saluk is a swordsman. Freduna is a crossbowman. Lusa is a swordsman. Daghild. I don't think I've actually done anything for yet, but you're definitely a swordsman. And then in terms of commander, I think that's going to be Alston. Although at the moment, none of my commanders are very good at this. Saluk's probably the best. Oh no, Elga. Elga's right, because we were training Elga up to be a thingamablob for a while. Saluk, you're actually... No, it's Egan who's the cavalry guy. You're actually a horseman. not Salak. Salak is not a horseman, I think. Yeah, 0 cavalry influence. So no. Alright, so we're up against the Khuzait. We know how to fight Khuzait, more or less. Do we have a better, like, hill peak? It's got flat over there. That could work. For Pete's sake. There you go. We got there. Yeah, that's fine. We want to fight them mostly in this side. And with that in mind, I'm going to put the cavalry, all 16 of us, all the way over here. What are we up against? 46 horse archers. 1 lancer. Who are you? Why are you riding a horse? Saluk is in fact a knight. Okay. Noted. There's the horse archers being very predictable. The one and only horseman gone. With that, my work here is done. Whoop, 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 whoop. Elgar immediately got a kill. That's my throwing weapons. Kicking off right there. When it works, it works. It's when it doesn't work that things are a bit wrong. Down to 11. Hello. 2.
Warriors, make a line! Get moving! Arrow, form a line! Forward! Cavalry! Get moving! Horse command is yours! Horsemen, close with them! Hear me! Attack! Follow me! Arrow! Hunter! Bowman! Through! Give 'em hell!
And there's the victory. Textbook victory. No losses whatsoever. Not even anyone KO'd. That is what I like to see. I will, however, take you prisoner. And I will also do the promotions. Yes. I'm going to go for that. Brigands. Axe Warrior. Crewman. Create all of those, as you'd kind of expect. All of those. Okay. Ooh. Some nice stuff. All of it got used. Jolly good. Okay, so we are now at war. I still can't call an army. Oh, that's really frustrating. They do have a castle. 2, in fact. So I guess what I need to do is go for Simira Castle. Nordic blade dress unlocked. Lovely. Because once I have a castle... You're actually running away from me. That's kind of hilarious. Then I can announce my kingdom. And then I can call armies. Don't be going in there. Bastard. I need to give you space to leave. It's Tovarik's army, that's the Nords. Hopefully you took that opportunity to get out. You did not. Oh wait, yes you did. I still have 550 defenders here. Ah. I am not sure about this.
I think your
Yeah,
luck has run out.
That is a choice you have made. He did not sally out to help you. I think you were expecting them to sally out, but they didn't. Right, so we know that Saluk is actually a horseman. We know that this is another Khuzait army. And we are already very close to the edge of the map. That is a very, very, very nice looking hill, however. Should be slightly bigger than that. But... Hmm. In what world is this useful? Like, guys, come on. That's better, but I still want it to be like a double line. It's still a horseman. Where is he? What there was. Might be wrong. There you go. You've changed it again!
Soldiers, change formation! You heard that? Change formation! Warriors, change formation! Soldiers, move!
No, it won't.
Move now!
Oh, why can't you just do what I'm telling you to do? Crikey.
Move! Warriors, move! Warriors, move! Soldiers, move! You heard that? Move now!
Yeah, you're just ignoring the orders I'm giving. Better. Nope, you've undone it again. Oh, come on! Alright, I'm just going to do ready. And then I'm going to go one.
Get moving!
Hopefully you do something not stupid. What's with the cavalry?
Troops! Onwards! Riders, hear me! Move! Horsemen, move out!
But I have a bad feeling you're doing something stupid again. Yeah, you are. Look how much you're spreading out.
Warriors! Onwards! Soldiers,
Going!
move!
Oh, they only have 10 horse archers. What's not this?
Line up! Arrow! Make a line! Hear me! Forward! Archer! Get moving! Horsemen! Face up! Mounted up! Move forward!
It's an even lower level army than I'm used to fighting.
Warrior! Field! Forward! Hear me! Move! Forward! Mount! Move out!
You're here already. Riding into the sun, I can't see squat. Yeah, I'm still killing lots of stuff.
Soldiers! At them!
And there's just a hail of throwing weapons. Yeah, if we didn't have them so heavily outnumbered, this would have been a very different situation. There is still someone on horseback. Who are you? I wonder if it's the horsemen that are screwing the formations. Dark-haired.
Hear me! Attack! Attack!
You know what? I bet it probably is. There's a victory. 2 did die.
Enough. I am your
Take the prisoners. We'll take the promotions. So, take the equipment. Loot the rest. And then Dughild, I need to decide how to equip you. Hopefully that's something I can change. Maybe. Dughild, you are one-handed weapon swordsman. And I'll give you throwing as well in time. So definitely getting rid of the horse. Dughild, where are you? There you are. Get rid of that. Lock. Get rid of that. Lock. And then you don't even have a weapon. Throwing, throwing, shield, and an axe. Continue. Nope. We're gonna need to leave now.
Well, unless I reckon the odds falsely, I'd say you have a very good chance of feasting with your ancestors before this day is through.
I've fought you several times before. Unfortunately, this is going to leave me disorganized so that these guys can catch me more easily. I don't know that I'm going to get out of this. Alright, Darkhild. Has disappeared. She may have been KO'd in that last battle. But at least she's not mounted, so there is that. There you go, that's a proper circle formation. So yeah, it was the presence of the horseman that completely balked it, apparently. Perfection. This is what I was after. This is all I wanted. And now it's balked again. For Pete's sake! Why? As soon as I move it, it gets broken again. I mean, the formation will work, but man, is it not what I want. So you can do a square properly if they refuse to spread that out. Literally cannot move you at all. Also, I can't believe how dumb I am, but I've just realised that the flag goes where this is. For some reason, it's getting smaller. Oh no, bigger again. What is happening? It's got smaller again. Do. Double line at the back for some reason, but whatever. 24 horse, 27 horse archers, 9 lancers, 3 archers only. Straight up charging.
On me! Horse archers! Forward! Riders, handle me!
Let's go cause them some problems. That was pretty much textbook again. But whether I'm going to be able to continue this against the larger armies, I have no idea. Especially if I'm having so many problems reorganizing my infantry. No losses at all, though. Not even injured. I'll take that.
I give up. I give up. Go.
Take the prisoners. I'll take the promotions. Iron Shield and Marauder. And I can promote 2 people. I'll take 1, 2 of those. Done. Okay, who needs kit? Many of you, apparently. Take that. And I'm going to continue trying to run the hell away. You two attack me and they do.
I think your luck has run out.
I think you're wrong. Because I seem to be taking their parties apart, like one at a time. Oh, I recognize this battlefield. Does the archers work? No! One. It's not even showing the little flags to show where the deployment would be. It's just broken. Because if I do the others and I drag out formation, you can see the little green flags changing. Whereas with this, there's just nothing. So I'll try a different formation. Still somewhat defensive. What are you, horse archers? Except they're not putting their shields up. We'll see how it does. We should now be far enough away from major hostile enemies. Obviously enemies are hostile. Major hostile parties. So even if we do suffer some casualties here, we should still be able to get away. So as they hit this front of the skein, they should take a bunch of damage, except they don't seem to be taking very much. Except for the fact that they're standing still. That helps. Seems to be mostly my archers getting their kills, though. Oh, there's some infantry.
Onward! Horse Sergeant, you are on command!
Down to one horse archer. My work here is done. I'm gonna go kill me an archer. Or possibly a lancer. Well, here.
Huzzah!
These are these. Shield skirter. Skirter proder, whatever they're called. Well, they die just like anything else. I also need to check my cavalry, actually. It's been a while since I upgraded them. Whitey is here, coming in with a 72-month resubscription, and if my maths is correct, that's 6 whole years. Crikey. Thank you very much for the ongoing support there. Whitey is here, very much appreciate that. Casadina wanted me to drink some tea. I did actually have some water boiling earlier. No losses again. That's the way I like it. So I still need to make some tea. Here we go. Trying to get good relations with them. And now we have taken everyone we can. Let's do the promotions. And the other one I was going to say was... the Great Tuck gave out a gifted sub. The Action Man, congratulations on the gifted sub. Very much appreciate that, Great Tuck. Thank you. And the Action Man, welcome to the Maudlings. Got a discount on the gift. That's why I wanted to do so. Nice, thank you. Ooh, tea, should make some myself. Yeah, I need to do that. I will do that once I have determined these upgrades. X-Men, all of the above. Shields, all of the above. Heavy Axeman, Huskal. Why am I Brigands not upgrading to anything? They should be going to the hardened Brigand.
Huzzah!
And we know it's a big old jump between the two. And the Horse Raider is actually the highest tier. We have 2 hardened Brigands. Yes, we have nothing above the Brigand. I'm kind of wondering if we don't have the right horses for them or something. Horses being used for upgrades. I'm fairly sure I do have horses of the required types. Vintage of Victory. Smash off the amphorae and let them drink their fill. Increase reputations. We have a bunch of people who'd be willing to join us, but they don't need to at the moment. Right, the other thing I needed to double check was the strength of my retinue. Because you've gained a lot of experience since I last checked, so let's keep upgrading your horse riding. Because, man, you need that to be higher. And then your two-handed skill needs to go up a lot. Because you use two-handed, polearm, and throwing. You don't actually use one-handed so much anymore. Rheimgard, on the other hand, absolutely do use one-handed and throwing and athletics. But I think in these fights against the Crusades, your throwing skill, that's going to be the most useful. Oh shoot, I lost all of my... God damn it. Influence. Which means I can't make any of my special troops. Amazing. This is going really well. It's another army on their way over to me. Stop moving!
Halt there. So.
See the flags? That's what it should look like.
Get moving! Right! You heard that, lads? Move! Move out! Warriors! Move! Away!
You get it in the other formations, but as soon as I put you in circle, it just disappears. Oh no, there's your flags.
Move
question is whether you're actually going to adhere to it. You're still super spaced out as if there's cavalry in that formation. I think because Dagna was cavalry when she was in it, it thinks that there is still cavalry, but there just isn't. Yeah, look how spaced out they are. That's not how your formation actually looks. What I'm going to try and do is I'm just going to stick these in shield wall there, because we do get various bonuses with shield walls. And we're going to hide the cavalry up over here with the horse archer. But before we start this, tea! Drag less for the circle. The circle's just not working. Like, trust me, I've tried every different way of dragging, but while Dagna's bugged, it's just not working. So yes, I'm going to go make myself some tea. Hopefully the water is still hot, although that was done 2.5 hours ago, so I have my doubts. Let me go and check that first. We'll decide whether to fight this while it's boiling. So the water is still boiling, but now my laundry is beeping, so I'm going to handle that real quick. In fact, you know what? Let's just have a 3-minute break now. I'll roll some adverts, because I'm not here, so I might as well. And this will save the adverts coming up later. So we'll roll some ads, which I think just ended, so perfect timing. Yeah, hopefully I can do this straight away. Yes, got it. Back soon. Genius for you to get them to attack two at a time. I wish that was genius, not just pure, sheer, terrible luck. Because it totally is. You're going to have one high-level army if they keep coming at us in small pieces like this. Yeah, I know. And as you've seen, just going back to the circle formations, it works for the archers. I know how to do it. I can do it flawlessly with the archers, just the infantry just will not work. It does not pull out correctly. So let's see what happens. Archers are deployed, infantry's in their shield wall. But unfortunately, there's a horseman! Why? Vusa!
Bowman!
It's archers. They've actually got quite a large infantry force. And actually very few horse archers comparatively. Okay, okay. See if I can take down that lone lancer. So this formation is actually going to work really well for what we're dealing with at the moment. Shot me in the neck. It actually got me between the armor pieces. Lucky shot. That's how generals die, I guess.
Raiders, hear me! Stick to me!
I really wish he would stay behind, but there's a skein formation. Let's try that.
Make a wedge! Man to enemy!
We're just going to stand here for no particular reason. Don't mind us whatsoever.
Put that! I'm alive! Put that! At them! Oh, attack!
Once again, another flawless victory. A mental note, move Wuxia the Prince to the cavalry formation. And there we are, victory. One loss! I did not give you permission to die! Rhyme Shield Freeman Archer.
Enough. I am your... Enough.
And even more prisoners. So I think what I'm going to end up doing is I'm just going to get rid of all the really low tier prisoners that I have. The nomads, the looters, the noble sons, Sparks, Tribal Warriors, basically anything tier 2 that's not a Sea Raider. And then I'm going to take anything that's high level. And if there is a gap, then that just allows me to take more prisoners in the future. Promotions! More Woodsmen. More Brigands. One of each. Shield Guys, Variac Veteran, Hardened. Do you want the Druzhnik? Still no Brigands. Asiglat unlocked. This is where things are going to get bad.
Stop there, stranger. I bid you peace.
250
until I find
against
out who you are,
230.
anyway.
Nope, 332. They managed to sneak in even more. That weren't initially announced in their attack. This may be where we lose. And yes, move Wusa to the cavalry. As long as he's not been KO'd, he has not. Good. Same battlefield, which suits me because I know how this one works.
Warriors, change formation! Soldiers, move! Men, move now! Warriors, move! Soldiers, move!
Infantry. That was the issue. Goddamn cavalry, man! Can't take them anywhere. Right, the question is, can the archers see over the top of you? Yeah, they can! It's a thing of beauty! Cool. Alright, cavalry. We're going to go and hide over here behind the trees. Again. This is why I leave no survivors. Because then they can't live to tell the enemy what my formation is. 145 horse archers. Oh, thank goodness we worked out how this works. 106 infantry. Yeah, okay. Let's... what do we got?
On my flank! Main formation! Follow your sergeant!
No. Fuck.
On me!
What I was trying to do was formation.
Right position!
It's actually really annoying.
Raise four! Who's with them?
But we're killing a lot of horse archers, judging by the thing on the right.
Raiders! They haven't next to me! Mounted archers, follow your sergeants! Horsemen! Command is yours! Horsemen! Archers! You are on command!
Making them take their own command.
Footmen! Here, make a line! Charge!
And we need to send in the footmen, because there's only 30 archers, horse archers left. But the footmen need to deal with their enemy footmen. So I need to buy my way to a hill so I can march. Unfortunately, I am being chased. You join the battle. You have forced my hand! This was a massacre. Took me by surprise. That was a victory. I think that my cavalry have gotten a bit faster now. That's it. Nobody left alive. None escaped either. 23 dead. For 212.
Enough! You win today! Stop!
Enough.
Stop!
Enough.
I'll take them. I'll take them. I'll take them. And once again, we're going to do this in order of level, unless you have some Nords, which you do actually. Just the one. Now maybe we do some promotions, of which I have many. Crewmen, brigands, mostly axes with a couple of spears, hardened brigand. Finally, we do have some upgrades. All right, so I'm not completely crazy. One of each. 1, 2, 3, 4 of those, 2 of those, and then all of this. Right, so I should probably get rid of some more of the low level, tier 3s. In exchange, tier 4s. Like so. And then I can actually recruit, hang on, I should do that now. Let's start with the Sea Raider Chiefs. We'll get all of you. 221, 226, 231, 236. That also frees up a bunch of recruitment space for prisoners. Like so. Aha! There should be some pretty decent stuff here. Yeah, there is. Quite a lot of it gets used. We'll take the rest. Okay, that is a large portion of their army now dead. Now, unfortunately, I am having to deal with several people who are just wounded. I have leveled up in polearm. Don't use swingable. I do, however, use thrust. More damage. More damage with troops in my formation as well, which is good. Shipmaster I somehow leveled up in. Party leader. Night spotting range penalty on the campaign map or the coastal movement speed penalty. Do I have a coastal movement speed penalty? I don't think I do. No, my ships are all flat bottom. Night Raider. Bosun. More armor for low tier troops. More damage dealt by crew to enemy sails. I've never even seen you do that before. Sail force in missions. Sail forces in missions. Duration of disorganized is quite nice. You're a higher level shipmaster than I am. You are. Shock and awe. Morale boost when ship rams enemy ship. Extra campaign speed when you're with the wind. I think you may take shock and awe. Shock and awe. They're also leveled up in stewarding. The troops no longer pay wages. You've leveled up. Let's put a point into scouting, because that seems to be your main skill as a leader. Nia's gained some combat skill, two-handed weapons, damage against shields. Athletics, you're going to take the hit points. Scooting a boot, spotting distance or visibility duration, speed when chasing hostile. Stewarding. Wounded troops no longer take damage. No longer cost money. Heim has leveled up. Let's give you another point into Mariner. Vusa. Nothing. Heimskier. Scooting a boot. Faster travel speed. Faster travel speed. Wages and upgrade cost. Prisoners can carry standard stuff. I think wages and upgrade cost is probably better. And you have leveled up. So I think what you should do is get another point in medicine. Juvie, archery. Reload speed. Athletics. You always have a ranged weapon equipped. You're an archer. Vilsten, polearm. You are an infantryman, so brace! And you have also leveled up. I think that's going to go into throwing, so you can get better with your throwing stuff. I don't remember if I actually gave you throwing weapons. I should probably check. Ger is my horse archer. And you're a quartermaster. Daily chance of animals reproducing if you're the party leader. Production rate in villages. Chance of producing tier 2 horses in villages bound to the governed settlement. Herding speed penalty. I mean, if you ever become a leader, herding speed penalty I guess would be good. One-handed. As you are a combat character. Again, it's not leveled up. Freduda has. Let's get you some more hit points. And sailing. You have 2 focus points to spend. You are... I think you were going to be the engineer. Because we also have... Fenton! Who was going to also be either an engineer. You know, I think I like... Fenton has 3 intelligence, but I think that Reduna has way more reason to take intelligence in the future. So I'm wondering if I want to train you as a steward. Or a medic. We still don't really have a medic. In the short term it's Ragnar, but Ragnar is really a governor. I need to get a medic. And Fenton has nothing in medicine. So... you would actually be a decent governor too. No, I think we stick with our initial plan of making you the engineer. Ragnar is a governor. Let's go with the armor pen because you're a foot archer. Virile. Maxing calm. You are the surgeon at the moment. Lame horses don't really seem to die, although 50% chance to recover mounted dead cavalry in battles massively boosts the number of horses we have, so let's do that. Hearth growth, healing party rate. I almost never wait in villages. If we wait at all, it's in town. And you have actually leveled up your intelligence. And because you are currently functioning as my medic, I'm going to give you a point in medicine. Ultimately, you want to max out all 3 of these. She's turning out to be really good. She's still only level 12. Sullock Bloodaxe, you were a governor. But you were a governor by means of force of arms. So I guess you continue with that, leading with two-handed weapons. Denek, you are... I think kind of like Mayal. I've also leveled up in one-handed. Damage with axes and maces. Fenton! That's leveled up in athletics. And I think I want you to continue focusing on smithing, because you are my smith. And then Dughild, you are a nobleman. So we'll be leading an army. I guess. Alright, let's do it again. War Camel and Camel Saddle have been unlocked. I've recruited everyone that I can, right? Yes. Although you guys can level up. We are now having to contend with the fact that we do have a number of people who are injured.
Stop there,
That's
stranger.
another big fight.
I bid you peace.
And it's not just 3, there's 4 of you. But you only slightly outnumber me, and then when these 3 hit, they may actually run away. I'm less concerned about this fight. What is my build? I'm a commander, which is probably one of the reasons I'm winning these ludicrous battles. So, thankfully I had the foresight to do that. I'm basically built to be a leader. I want the circle to be quite small. That's the opposite to small. That's small. Yeah, spread out again. Not as good as we had previously. And I want you to be smaller. That's not that big. Somewhere in between. Perfect. Look down. No! I got that almost right. Perfection. Cavalry! Horse archers. You guys take a second to sort yourselves out. 38 horse archers, 101 infantry. They have a lot of lance cavalry. That's interesting. This is definitely a lower tier army. I think I'm going to need you guys to do some damage.
Form a wedge! Towards the enemy!
Yeah, you're able to keep up almost.
Move forward!
Not good, not good, not good. Catch these cavalry while they're... Ow! Split away. Let's withdraw you. Back over here. So their lance cavalry and their horse archers both attacked my circle and did terribly, apparently. They have 31 archers still. You know what? They are very... separated out from their infantry. So let's go punish that.
Follow me! Mounted archers! Follow your sergeants! Close with them! Forward!
Is their infantry dead?
Attack at them! Moving! Attack!
The Lancers were definitely a little bit more effective this time around. Stabbed me a few times. But my cavalry seem to be running down their archers, which is good. Earth Guard seems to be improving. I wouldn't say they're good medium cavalry yet, but they're not terrible. And the extra points in riding has definitely sped them up. Here comes the sea of infantry. They seem to be running away. See, I'm helping. I got 2. Only 8 dead. That went exceptionally well. Hopefully I've not taken too much damage that I'm not going to be in the next battle. Then it's a problem. Any Nord or Sea Raider units? No. Let's sort you by tier. Let's do the promotions first of all. Crewman, Axeman, Axe, Shield Biter, Variac Veteran. Promote all of those. Druzhnik, all of those. 17 horses used in upgrade, so I think that my cavalry unit has just expanded ever so slightly. We can also recruit noble, these guys. So we're at 236 and we can recruit another 7. There we go. Do I have anything that's still tier 3? Yes, I do have a bunch of Kazette Raiders and Horsemen. Connolly. Done. Alright, loot time. Now I'm overburdened, so we're being slowed by that. Okay, 189 troops remaining. Where am I trying to get to? Fortunately, I left my ships way up there. So I'm probably trying to get to Cyrenea. Reinforced leather armor, decorated fuller sword, and blood spiller ban now available. You 3 are going to come for me, and you do have even more reinforcements coming in. However, I might actually be able to outrun you now. Yeah, disorganized going to disappear. We survived! Somehow we survived. Unfortunately, all my other parties are being attacked because I couldn't form a frickin' army. That's so annoying. Because if I could form an army with all of my companions, I can take a castle. With just my 200, I don't know that I can. Deal with you later. So how many of those brigand units do I have now? Eight Oath Guard, 1 brigand, 9 veterans, 7 hardened brigands, 9 horse raiders. Nice. And I should definitely check these guys. Because yes, you have gained some points now. Let's continue improving your two-handed skill and your polearm. Oh god. Rheinguard, wow, you guys have a lot of experience. You are definitely overtaking the Oath Guard. I think I'm going to continue upgrading your throwing capabilities because we're kind of heavily reliant on that. And one-handed. 260. Yep, you've overtaken them. Thakir the Scholar has died. That's the last of my traders. That's a lot of deserters. Good grief. Currently full in terms of prisoners, but I'll be back for you. You're slow enough moving that I should be able to do that. Tavern. There is nobody here. Choose prisoners to be ransomed. Everything except for the Sea Raiders, basically. And the Nord. £8,000. Gains more roguery. Not too shabby. There's nobody at the tavern. We also need to sell a lot of loot. When I say a lot, I mean a lot. You're going to have enough money for all of this? I'm not actually sure you will. No, I have my doubts. You definitely won't. In that case, I'm just going to sell you the low tier kit. And we're going to go back down here, and basically anything that's worth more than, say, 500, I won't sell you. Which wasn't actually that many things. I just need to go to another town. Well, we've hit 2 million, so that's nice. Sell all button at the top now stops at 0 town gold, by the way. Nice, but I have a lot of things which are not locked, which I don't want to sell, like food supplies. Although I'm carrying a lot of food, so I suspect that we're probably slightly overburdened in terms of that. What's in the tournament? Full helm over a laced coif. That sounds good. .45 armor. Not as good as it sounds. Ooh. Maybe an archer. Damn it! I'll kill that guy before he throws all of his throwing weapons, because those I can at least use. Kind of. Your archer's going for me. That wasn't me, I promise. That was. Just you and me now. Oh! Ah! Switch weapons when I turn the mouse wheel. Boom! Everyone split up. Not a good sign. You swing faster than me, kind of. Actually, it's kind of close. Who's winning? Yellow. I need to kill yellow. Okay, no one's winning. We are. Well done, team! We did indeed. We did indeed. Terrible block. I win. Seleucius. Some fancy kit out there. Okay, you swing quite fast. Stop that. My turn. Gotcha. That was a bit closer than I would like. I definitely prefer like the named tournaments. It's a good thing that they've started to increase the difficulty as you become more renowned. Right, there was nobody here to recruit. There was a good suggestion to see if there are any horses available. Not really. Should sell those as well. I didn't make any money from that, but that's fine. Then let's go to Myzea and sell the rest of this kit. And then I guess we turn around and go right back and see what we can do about finding a castle to attack. We did just rout like the entire Kuzate army. So we have that going for us. Right, you have 80,000 ducats. That's more like it. Hides, tools, silver, linen. That is a silly amount of grain that we're currently lugging around. And then all of these items that cannot be smelted down. I do have a longbow, which I may want to give to someone. Like you. Shields will sell. 53 grand, even from that. Have we rested? We've apparently rested a lot. Interesting. Charcoal maker. Make me charcoal. I'm going to need a lot of it. And then curious smelters. Get smelting. You were the only one. Huh. And done! It's getting quite a lot more skills, that's good. Make me more charcoal, because it's lighter. Smelting. I've got to be smelting headbreaker, which is a bit disappointing. Waited all that time to get a decent two-handed axe in a tournament. And we get it now. Day 1,000 plus. On a character that doesn't use two-handed weapons. How can I control my two creator troops or order them to follow me? F1, F2 is follow. Although you need to select them first. Depending on their unit group, it'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1's infantry, 2's archers, 3's cavalry, 4's horse archers, and 5 could also be cavalry. Alright, I think that I have sold enough stuff. Now we can probably sell some metals and stuff too. Just so I'm not lugging them around. Carry maybe 50-ish. I'm not going to ever need more than that. And that's only if I ever actually decide to make my own stuff, which is never sure. $6,000 carry capacity, that is better. Alright. Now what I think I'm going to do is go back to Saranea, call in the fleet, and then sail somewhere a bit closer to Samira and see if we can take Samira Castle. Renzer is probably more isolated, so maybe I should go there. Renzer is extremely isolated compared to the rest, so yes, I think I'm going to go for Renzer just so I can get a freaking castle. Do I land over here somewhere? Am I over my force on it? Nope. We do have some promotions. I would like an Axeman and a Marauder. Carry on. I think that Samira Castle's just too central for me to realistically be able to go after. All I need is a castle so I can declare a kingdom. Once I have a kingdom, it doesn't even matter if I hold on to that castle or not. We just recruited a bunch of Oathguard. Get rid of you, get rid of you. Keep the Archrock. Promote you. Get rid of you. Done. Carry on. Then let's see if they raise the troops that they need to get to come after me. Heimski is clearly fighting someone. But my guess is they have too many other problems going on right now. How many troops are guarding this thing? 500. Okay. 18 days of food too. Ugh. Seriously, already? Whoops, no.
Respect the turn.
Alright, this time I'm taking you fucking captive. Daghild is cavalry. Phantom is archer. Verduna is also archer. We are not ready. That is a big old lake. This is an annoyingly open battlefield. Oh dear. Ah! Bridge. How best to use? It's over on that side, so I'm going to cross over onto this side.
One man! Move out! Arrow! Get move! Hear me! Move! Horse onwards!
67 horse archers. Okie dokie. So what I would like is my archers
Move out!
here.
Warriors! Forward! Warriors! Move out! Horse archers! Onwards!
Gonna need you to hurry up a bit though, guys. Good job. Otherwise the horse archers are going to catch us while we're still crossing. Now that wouldn't do. That just will not do.
Infantry! Shields forward!
This will do me perfectly. Funneling you into a death zone of murder and mayhem. The rest of the units are still miles away. We're collecting DOS there. Let's not do that.
Move! Soldiers! Get moving!
Bearing in mind my cavalry also have throwing weapons. Part of the reason I moved them forwards there.
Forward! Foe! Stop shooting!
You're picking up throwing weapons. Alright, I'll allow it. And this is actually part of the time when it's nice to have archers with shields. Because now we can just absorb fire while we let them get in closer. My shield wall is basically impervious. So, good luck. Stick you.
Move out! Hear me! Onward! Make them down!
Give him hell.
Who's there? Release arrows! Close in! Fire!
Told my infantry to be a bit more aggressive. Which they have now been.
Move out!
And for those of you who can work out how to get past the infantry, go and attack the archers.
Soldiers, give them hell!
There we go. And there's the victory. 3 losses. Prisoner.
Enough.
Prisoner. Prisoner. I'm going to be taking so many of these nobles prisoner, it's not even going to be funny. Yeah. Well, guys with shields for the most part, though I am promoting the sturgeons that I get to horsemen. Fight fire with fire. Use horsemen against horsemen. And seeing as you're coming for me, I'm now coming for you. Very slowly. I'll get to you eventually. Just be patient.
Halt there! Who are you?
$218 against 234. Alright, take another section of their army out. That's another narrow crossing. You can see their army already formed up over there. That's interesting. Ooh. I'm seeing even more potential here, however. I have never fought on this battlefield before. Oh wait, yes I have. That's the bridge we just fought on. It's just from a different angle. But that's fine, because they're going to come around this way. So my thinking right now is to set the archers up along here.
Warriors, move!
They do have a lot of horse archers, and this is not the narrow spot that I would like it to be. Can I? No, can't deploy here. Never mind.
Nords, move!
bridge over there. Could take my cavalry and go the long way around. Hit them from behind. If I'm going to do that though, I should probably leave like now. Can't actually get around us. So you're just going to be slamming into my infantry line right down here. That's exactly what's happening. Oh, what a disaster! What a disaster! Alright, so that's them dealt with.
Forward! Arrow! Move! Soldiers! Get moving! Horsemen! Onwards!
They're the ones going the long way.
Warriors! Take a shield wall! Infantry! Forward! Bowmen! Move out! Archer! Hear me! Move! Hear me! Go to will!
Okay, fire when ready.
Warriors! Get moving! Put them! Make a line! At them! Soldiers, attack!
Perfectly timed, perfectly executed. My cavalry murder their archers, my infantry murder their infantry, and the archers murder everything. This campaign is found under defeat in detail. Yeah. This has been a very good example of that. Now that I'm taking them prisoner, they're going to have no lords left. Like, I was being nice to them, letting them go at first, but I cannot afford to keep doing that.
Enough! You win today, you... I give up.
Alright, promotion time. Ariag, let's go with one of each. Shields, we definitely need shields more than two-handers at the moment. Done. That's a good point. Well, this is already sorted by tier. Press it again, just in case. Put all the prisoners over here. Take all the lords first of all. And then we take all of the sea raiders. We take the high tiers. Done. Loot. 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 And we're getting some decent kit out of all of this, so that's nice. Nope.
Such a...
They're like, it's just one army. What can they do? Have you heard from your other armies recently? No. Well, maybe you should look into that. Oh, we're in the same location. And this... You have a lot of regular cavalry. Cool. Same formation then. Yeah. So we go from here across to that stone. Archers come up here. Horsemen come up here. Do that again. Move you back a spot. Horse archer goes here. Ready. Yeah, 30 lance cavalry. Only 23 horse archers this time around. Are the archers in the best place here? I'm actually not sure. No.
Warriors! Onwards! Arrows! Get moving! Right! Soldiers! Forward!
The horse archers are actually keeping to the flank, so I think they're going to do a regular assault this time around.
Bows!
I'm
Move!
totally fine with. Let's put the cavalry actually protecting the flank.
Move out! Through! Forward!
Because then their cavalry will inevitably attack mine. And I suspect that my foot cavalry is better than theirs. Especially as they've split half their army over on that side. Oh, you put your archers in front? Okay.
Infantry! All! Now! Women! Hear me! Get moving!
Taking a few losses. That's the archers.
Soldiers! Onwards! Mounted all your sergeants! Hear me! Move! Charge!
So the cavalry managed to break through. Come on, guys. Okay. My cavalry have cleaned up their archers. We're in the process of doing so. They've now hit their infantry in the rear. Alright. Let's go help out against their sneaky cavalry. Thanks for setting them up.
Put that back on at the ring of a hell! While you can!
Clearly we're not. And there's the victory. No, we definitely took a few more... No, we didn't. I was like, oh, we definitely took some casualties there because my archers were exposed. Two
I am
died.
your prisoner.
Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear. Step bandits to upgrade to Crusade Raiders. I will take you. Marauders do as well. I'll take you as well. And that brings me back up to full strength. So thank you. Muchas gracias. So again, I want to make sure that the Sea Raiders get to... Well, actually, these ones get taken first. And then the Sea Raiders. And then the expensive guys. Of which I can still take several. There we go. Done. Loot. 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 Done. Oh, man. Alright. Anyone else? Or can I attack this castle now, please? Also, I want to double check who my engineer is currently. Because I need them to be someone good. It's currently Furuda. Ragnar's the surgeon. Darkhild's actually a very good engineer, so let's make you the engineer. Nord etched axe. Nice. Oh, come on. Oh, twins. And we have to do it again.
Well, unless...
Ah, they just don't learn! I really need to upgrade my companions too. Is there a way to know how much of my army in total I've killed? No, because I don't have a kingdom, so I don't have access to any of those details. Well, I like my little defensive point over here, so I think I'm just going to keep on using it. So let's have the infantry going from there to there. Okay, that's a very thin line. He was actually here. Yes, it was.
Heard that, lads? Move! Men! Move now! Soldiers! Move!
60 cavalry.
Warriors! Move! Soldiers! Move!
101 horse archers, okay. 91 spears and a handful of infantry. So a lot of horse archers.
Infantry! Footmen! Heel! Raise your shield!
Shield.
Warriors! Move!
We'll leave the cavalry down that end to catch anyone that tries to break through.
Move out! Soldiers! Forward!
Archers are already shooting. Horse archers, hopefully are not just going to be shooting that tree.
Warriors! Attack!
Now, this should be another absolute massacre. It is.
Hear me! Onward! Soldiers! Move! Move! Get moving!
73 horse archers remain, however.
Warriors! Move out! Soldiers! Forward!
Just trying to make sure that these are not facing the wrong way. We have 53 of them. So I think we basically just need to hold this formation. I'm not going to send the cavalry to go charging. We just fight them if they get close enough, which they are. Because I'm using my archers basically as the killing force here. And I want to keep the infantry to hold up their infantry. The lancers are on us. What? Choice.
Stop shooting! Move forward!
Some of them, not many. Our infantry is dying hard. Yeah. I should watch Die Hard 2 this evening. Did Die Hard 1 yesterday because it's clearly a Christmas movie. Nice. Still several standing. Three, 2, 1, 0. And there's the victory. 6 dead.
Enough.
So we'll take the prisoners. Do I want any of these units? I'll take you. I will promote you. 1, 2, 3, 4 of you. So no, I do not need you. And then we'll also promote all of these. One of each of you. You, Variac veteran. And all the regular promotions. I do not have enough war mounts. Huh. Well, clearly we need to take some more. Take all of them, plus the Sea Raiders, and then the high tier troops. Up to 122. Too many. There we go. Done. We're still getting a lot of upgrades coming through, which is nice. I am now full. Alright, next! Oh, they're actually coming in with an army from the south. Okay. I'm gonna go this way. They still have a lot of troops, apparently. Do I want to do this? Do I want to do this? Do I want to do this? I kind of do! You shall not pass!
I think your luck has run out.
Because there should be a bridge battle. 626 against 237, and they're not even that overwhelming. Alright. Fingers crossed we have a bridge. Where's the fucking bridge? Really, game? I am standing in the middle of a goddamn bridge. Where is it? Who's hiding my bridge? Wait, did they sell me a bridge? They totally sold me a bridge. Come on! Only reason I turned and fought them is because I was on a bridge. Metaphorical bridge. Yeah, well, we're screwed because this is a flat open battlefield. And without really even decent hills, I guess back here. Nope, that's the edge of the battlefield. Yeah, we're completely screwed. We cannot win this fight. Who are you? Benton! I'm really annoyed about that. I wonder how long ago my last save was. I was thinking I should probably save before this battle. I really wish I did. At least there's a nice slope there. Let's do this. You should be a smaller circle than that. Something like this. Perfect. The inner slope. Something like this. And me and the cavalry are going to need to do some work. Good luck. 124 horse archers. Okay, they are mostly infantry, which means they're going to be mostly low level. These are probably the dregs of the units that I killed previously. In which case, this is not impossible. It's going to be freaking difficult, but it's not impossible. I forgot how to better battlefield. Wait, why are you coming for me? Subs going up to the cavalry. And 60 heavy cavalry, and they are heavy compared to their guys. There's their infantry. Spear people. Not a chance, there's just too many of them. If I had the choke point to limit the strength of their numbers, we could have done this, but in wide open field, no. When was the last save? 14 minutes ago. What did I do 14 minutes ago? Oh, is that when I went back to siege the castle? I think it might have been. Because that battle alone should have been about 10. Do the free focus points work? Free focus points? You mean the new ones that we got as part of the patch? Yes, yes they do. Right, so I was running this way. Yeah, that is exactly what happened, and this is where their army came from. They just finished beating something up here. Didn't get twins this time, though. Alright, I'm going to lay siege once more. We're going to double check that the party has Darkhild as the engineer. Because the only way that I'm going to get anywhere here is by laying siege to things, unfortunately.
I think...
Now you're attacking me 3 at a time again. Alright. Now guess what? I'm going to be next to a bridge, aren't I? Come on! Though actually I'm at the far end. I'm not near any bridges this time around. This is where they usually deployed. And the edge of the battlefield is right there. Where are they? There's 3 bridges. What is this? A bridge too far? Where's the edge of the deployment zone? There. So I think what I'm going to do, I'm assuming that they're going to deploy on that side, so I'm going to deploy over here. We'll keep the cavalry back a little bit to act as a screening force. That's right.
One man, move! Arrow! Forward! Right! You heard that, lads? Warriors!
Bear in mind that they always like going
Move
away.
out! You heard it! Now move!
Oh, wait, that doesn't help me. They're going to try and flank. That's fine, though. I'll have my cavalry up there. And I actually have more cavalry than they do.
Move!
And I'll put the archers up here, just to give them the
Onwards!
extra height advantage.
Soldiers! Get moving! Hear me! Face enemy! Make a scheme! Warriors!
Alright. I think we've got as good a formation here as we're going to get.
Footmen! Warriors! Move!
Let's have you lot facing the right way. So they have come storming out with the cavalry, and yes, they do come around the left. As I'm looking at them, not as they're looking at me. They're going to get stuck over here.
Troops!
Do I want to do this?
Move
Yes, I
out!
do want to do this.
Hear me! Guard!
So we want to try to make sure that we plug the gap here so they cannot in fact go around us.
Soldiers! Onward!
Success. We killed them all. Well done, team. Those horses are small compared to my ones.
Warriors! On me!
Let's get into a position where we can do some flanking fun.
Infantry!
How many archers they have? 37.
Arrow! Shield! Forward! All! Make alive!
Don't mind me down here.
Soldier, give 'em hell!
there.
Hear me! On my flank!
So what's your infantry gonna do? Still pushing forwards? Something trying. Looks like let's go over that hill. Oh, hi.
Face up! Soldiers, at them!
Off we go. Trying to outlance me? No, 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 no. That's not how this works. Oops. Right, let's have a fight. Running away. Extra arrows. Do not see. Cavalry, I think, is trying to make a run for it. No, they're not. Dead. There we are, victory. No losses. That was a little chaotic, but it was kind of organised chaos. Only one prisoner. Boo. Alright, let's tear this up. Let's do the promotions, then we can tear this up. Spearman, Shield Biter, all of the above. And I think what I'm going to do is I'm just going to get rid of the tier 2s at this point and take over the tier hires. Done. Loot, 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 steal, all of it. One of you just gave up a longbow. It's because you just got a U-bow. Fair enough. No horse archer. Do we have any other archers? We do not. Well, alright then. So yeah, let's do some promotions because we definitely have some to give out. Roguery. Bonus vigor and control skills to bandit units in the party. Recruitment when recruiting from gang leaders. Or more loot when villagers comply with hostile actions. I have not done any of that. So we're going to go with one of the family and boom. +1 party size for every leadership above 250. Hello, army size. That's another 26 right there. And I'm the party leader. I don't need to be a steward for this. Elgar's got another pip. Elgar is my scout. You've got all of the skills that I regularly need you to have, so let's get you another point of Mariner. Dahild. You're going to go for throwing weapons, you're going to go for hit points, and you're going to go for weapon handling. Heimskir. Let's do recruitment of that. Walk it off. Juvie, more archery skill. Militia recruitment or security? You don't use bows mounted, so let's go with the Merry Men. Athletics, charge bonus, charge damage taken, or damage bonus from speed. I'm going to go for the charge damage taken because you're the most likely to be charged. Charcoal maker, you have a... do I actually want to give you 10 in control? Because there are other skills that can give you more control. Yeah, why not? It's fine. You've got maximum 10 control now. And also have some more athletics. Ulsten. One-handed. Axe skills. Two-handed. More experience to infantry whenever you kill someone. Athletics. More damage. Because you are probably the most heavily armed person around. Really need to give you throwing weapons. Must remember to do that. Gare the Knowing. Axes. Damage or daily bow experience. You're not a party leader. You are, however, a captain. Riding. Ranged mounted kills. And you have got a level up, which we are going to put into... And your intelligence is crazy, so I think we're just going to backfill your intelligence skills now. Reduna has leveled up twice. Definitely more Curious Smelter. And then Pip there. And attribute to intelligence. We could give you more smithing. Could give you actual crossbow skills, seeing as you're using a crossbow. That's probably more useful for you. 193 medicine. You are not a clan leader. Wounded troops do not increase morale. Recovery rate for every type of food in the inventory. I do tend to travel with quite a lot of food, so I'll happily take that. Renton! Curious Smelter. You are also a crossbowman. Faster aim and shipmaster. Speed. And you did also level up. Let's get some more smithing. That's everyone. Alright, who's next? Narrow Sword and Woodland Cape. I'm going to start moving this way. I'm also going to throw in a save, just to make sure I don't get an absolutely ridiculous battlefield again. Seeing as I'm right next to a river. Not quite so much as on top
Halt
of a
there.
bridge.
Who
but
are
still.
you? I would...
315 against 237, but the balance of power is still in my favour. Okay, let's take out another chunk of the Khazate military. Yay! Where's the nearest yet? It's over here. This is where we want to deploy. Like so. And then the archers at the top of the hill. Cavalry on the flank. Horse archer filling in the gap. Down to there, and the cavalry can basically fill in the gap there. And the archers, is this the best place for the archers? No, actually this is a terrible place for both of you. Ideally it would be here. Does give a bit more space for their cavalry to get through. Well, actually, not necessarily. Whoop. 81 horse archers. Yeah, this is much better. Fighting position.
Warriors! Move! Footmen, hear me! Forward!
You need to hold that position. Archers are in a perfect spot. That's fine. And then the cavalry, I think, are basically going to filter in to become this side of the line. Could actually dismount the cavalry and have them fight as a shield wall. Nah. What happens if you...
Soldiers! Heels up!
Okay, actually deploying it like a faux shield wall. Okay, that's kind of interesting. And they did exactly what I kind of expected them to do and just clash right into the cavalry. They're going to try and flank me over there. Can I chase them down?
Line up! Run!
Because they have very limited space to maneuver down there. My cavalry should be heavier. They have a bunch of infantry coming in. 24 archers only. Let's go.
Form along! Onward!
Line formation there. Horse archers are virtually dead at this point.
Hear me! Forward! Warriors, after me! In wedge!
On wedge! And now I'm going to need to try and find a spot where I can see the battle going on in order to use my judgment as to when to charge their cavalry, their archers. Which I think I probably already do. Alright then peeps, let's go.
Hear me! Give 'em hell!
Yeah, cavalry. This was a slaughter. Again. How many more armies can they possibly have? Oh, believe me, quite a few. This is the problem with fighting the Khuzait. Yeah, I'm pretty tanky. Good luck.
Focus!
There's the victory. 10 dead. Prisoner. Prisoner.
Stop. I give up.
Prisoner. We can recruit some more. I think I may have just gone up in clan tier. Yeah. Lancer. I'm not using horse archers. Where possible, anyway. Let's do this with the prisoners. Sort you by tier. Take all of the generals. Let's get down to the bottom. No, wait. Sea Raiders, because I need them to replenish forces. Have I really gone up in tier? Fortunately, I cannot check from here. But it feels like I may have. So we'll recruit a lot of the Sea Raiders, and then we can recruit a whole bunch for, not recruit, but press into servitude a whole bunch of these guys. Leaving tier 3s on the table now. Woof! No, we had not gone up in tier. So that's a bug. Irritating. Because now I'm going to lose some troops. Tattered Rags, Reinforced Flat Kite Shield, Scale Warlord Bracers, Triangular Throwing Spear, and a Heavy Saber now become available. Let's throw in another save, because that was a pretty big fight. And try again to siege, I guess.
Such a pleasant surprise.
Leave me alone! Ah! Okay, let's do it again. Oh, this time we can get a bridge. They are going to be flying over there, but if I can get over this bridge quickly enough, which I'm fairly sure I can.
Onwards! Arrow! Forward! Soldier! Get moved! Horse! Onwards!
Let's go. 74 horse archers. Oh man, this is going to be a slaughter again. So I'm going to stand up on my little hill so I can give better commands. I want the cavalry to stand back a bit more.
Warriors!
I want the infantry to stand at the bridge.
Move out! Bowmen!
And I want the archers, I think probably here.
Get moving!
Something like so.
Horse!
And the horse archers can go and stand over.
Forward!
Trees here.
Field forward! Onwards! Footman! Move! Warriors! Move out!
Bearing in mind my cavalry have throwing weapons too.
Arrow! Stop shooting! One man cease shooting! Hear me! Hold arrows!
Maybe just stand. You should try and cross that bridge. It's right there, ready for you to take. Take it, it's yours. Six archers, 78 infantry. Oh, are they coming? Oh, now they're gonna... Yeah, they are.
Everyone, take them down!
Now they're going to disrupt the infantry trying to come across. This is even better, actually. Because all the riderless horses are just going to have nowhere to go. Oh, jeez. Hi. Hadn't anticipated that, I'll be honest. But it's fine, actually. Because now my archers are just shooting them in the back. A handful got away.
Warriors, attack!
Trying to see if we'd actually lost any from the bar at the top. The tiny, tiny, tiny bit. The very, very tip end of it. It was broken, but that's it. Alright, off you go. Have fun. See, this is what I was expecting to have happen on the bridge battle that never happened. I'd have a bridge like this, I could just stick my shield wall at one end of it, my archers overlooking at one side, and they would just slam into it. And because very narrow choke point, their numbers can never come into effect. So my higher tier troops can just hold the line. But no, it just gave me an open field battle. Annoyingly.
Enough. I choose
dead.
to live to fight another day. Enough.
Enough.
Right. Let's sort you by tier. And take up to the tier 4s, and then we can get rid of... We have so many nobles. Those. Ex-warrior. Done. Yes. Loot. 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 Well, at least my people are being fantastically upgraded with all of this. I'm going to end up with the entire Crusade Kingdom as my prisoners. Basically, yes. That's kind of what's going to happen here. Like, they're not leaving me alone to take this damn castle, then I will take them all prisoner. Here we go again.
Stop there.
Ah. I'd love to auto-resolve these, but I do not trust that I will not get the results that I'm getting. I do not trust that I will get the results I'm getting, rather. Same thing.
Warriors! Move! Get moving! Onward! Get moving!
81 horse archers this time around. All I want to do is attack this castle and make a kingdom so I can form an army. That's literally all I want to do.
Soldiers! Forward! Warriors! Move out! Bowmen! Move! Advance! Wall! Now! Onwards!
Now that I've seen that they like trying to flank us, need to keep an eye to see if they try to do that again. Doesn't look like they're doing it this time around.
Horse bowmen!
These
Forward!
archers can stay there, that's fine.
Warriors! Get moving! Form up to face them!
Mostly just want you facing the enemy so your shields are up.
Wheel! Hear me!
It's not even...
Move out!
Well, this time they tried to force their way through. Unfortunately, it's almost impossible to move a Nord shield wall. 14 remain. 15. This time they do have more archers. So there's going to be a bit of an archery duel. My 50 archers against their 30. And my 50 are pretty high level. Actually have more infantry than they do. But I don't want to give them room to maneuver. has joined. Unleash the cavalry! I still have a couple of horse archers left. No, just one. I think that was their commanders at the back there on horses, I saw. I think we're got them. We're about to. Still 6 left. Somewhere. That is in fact the edge of the battlefield. Okay, 4 escaped. Prisoner. 1 prisoner. Oh man. Crusade again. Promotions. Done. Let's do this. Sort by tier. Take all of them. Take all of them. Yes. Loot. 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 I am now well over my capacity. Continue the siege. Oh boy. That's going to be more of a problem.
Halt
you.
there.
This one I'm just going to throw a quick save in and then auto-resolve it, because I'm getting kind of tired of fighting that battle over and over again. Okay.
Stop! I yield.
And once again, promotions. And then I'll need to lose some tier 3s to get the high tier people. There weren't very many. 129, perfectly judged. Yes. Oops. So disorganized is what is slowing me down the most. I'm slightly overburdened and I am actually hurting. Let's see how bad the hurt situation is. Over by 76. Fixed. So there are 760 troops in the castle right now. Save! TV 71. Let's try that again.
It's been a while.
Took more damage there than I would like. Emotions. Sort this by tier. Let's get rid of the tier 3s. That was, I think, primarily a Battanian army, so we might get some different equipment for once. And now we're going to have to fight you. 350 against 250. If the terrain is the same that I have been having thus far, I can probably do it. Especially if I start right next to the bridge.
Halt there. So, tell me who I fight.
There's the king. So this one is going to be more dangerous. And the garrison sallied out. Interesting. I do not have the bridge. And I would not have the time to make a run for the bridge. There's no bridges over here, are there? 1 bridge, 2 bridge, 3 bridge. But they're all a bridge too far. Unless I used my cavalry to slow them. Bloodaxe is a cavalry guy, I'm pretty sure. Hopefully. I think basically I just use this again.
Soldiers, move!
92 horse archers. Yeah, they have a lot more spearmen this time, though. Not spearmen, spear cavalry. $261 infantry against my 126. So we're gonna need to try to hold out as well as we can against their stuff. You know what? Oh, don't dodge. Wrong order. We're gonna try and create a distraction with the cavalry. See if we can split their forces. Front line is already killing their horse archers, which I'm very happy to see. Fortunately, they're not in shield wall formations. They might well be getting past them, but it doesn't really look like it. Now, I mostly want to use my cavalry to take down their archers if I can. Come on, peeps. Let's go. Freduna is leveled up. Heim is leveled up. Yeah, there should be quite a few level ups here. Come on, cavalry. Committed to their cavalry. Archers are up there, infantry's down there.
Warriors! Face up! Infantry attack! Next to me!
On cavalry, we have a job to do. Don't want to waste too much time on their cavalry. We have a much more important job to do.
Form a wedge! Through! Away!
All the horse archers. Straight through the horse archers.
Warriors! Get moving!
Here we are, fighting their archers. True reason for my being here. Much rather you're shooting at me than my infantry. We killed 400, they've killed 100.
Hear me! Make a lock jack!
Nice try. Didn't want to risk going too low on health. Because if I'm not here to provide tactical genius, then we won't continue having these tactical genius moments. But right now we are absolutely caning them, so this is good. None of them have escaped. We lost 52. This is including the garrison, I think. Yes. So these are all troops I'm not going to need to fight in the castle, which is amazing. One's left. Somewhere. None have escaped. That was perfection. I think I brought the cavalry in just in time to hit their archers, because their archers could have done some damage to my infantry. But they didn't have a chance, really. None escaped. 52 dead. Killed or captured 500.
I give up. I give up. Call back your dogs.
We got the king. Alright, let's sort you by tier. Let's do the promotions first of all. Shield fighters, because I desperately need that shield wall to stay strong. All of the prisoners over there, then we take all of the lords back again. Unfortunately, I can only take 64, so yeah, we're leaving behind quite a few high tier people now. Unfortunately. So it goes. Ooh, a glaive. Tier 6. I much prefer my Master Kuskal Spear of Murder. No, you are not giving me a fucking pylon. Not happening. You tried to do that before, game. Throne. Weapon reach of 158. How is this better than even a glaive? Where are the spears? This one. Heavy cavalry lance. No, fine steel spear, better. In fact, I'm fairly sure the glaives are going to be better. Than... the billhook. Oh, it's a two-handed weapon, not a pole arm. No! Alright, we need to get rid of the pylon. Those things are dangerous. Alright, I'm just going to loot everything. And I think I'm going to discard the pylon. Because there is no way in... That counted as taking it! We didn't have to siege it! Show mercy, because I want this place to actually like me. Okay. Save, 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 save. Save, 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 save. Thanks to the king for letting me take his castle. Also, dungeon. You can go in. You can go in. You can go in. You can go... I'm not going to say that for every single one of them. Although it does mean that we've taken 22 lords of the Crusade captive. Which is hilarious. Manage the castle. Who do we put in charge of this? Needs to be a Crusade governor. Do I have any Crusade? Yes, Denek. Who is a terrible governor. Do I have any other Crusade? Yes, Ger, who would be an excellent governor. And I can replace him too, so that's fine. So Ger the Knowing is going to become the new governor. Militia, garrison's going to need to grow, but we'll need to do that ourselves. You're building a barracks, which you produce a lot of food actually, so that might be okay. I will provide you with funds to keep this place building. Decently prosperous too for the castle. 50k. Now, how do I proclaim a kingdom? I remember I need to go talk to the steward in the keep. Or am I thinking Pendor here? I might well be thinking Pendor.
I'm yours to command.
There, I was right. It is time to take a momentous step. It is time to proclaim a new kingdom. We will be following the language and the laws of the Nords. They continue using Nordic law would institute the following law speakers and precarial land tenure. What shall the kingdom be called? So, we are the Rhymeshield clan. So what do we want to call it? Mordlandia. A bit too close to Vlandia. We're Nord inspired. Nord and Crusade. The Mords. That makes me think Rus inspired, which is basically Sturgia. But Sturgia don't use horse archers, they use brigands. So that's going to be our big difference here. Is we're going to be introducing horse archery and like medium cavalry to Nord armies. Birmingham. Hey, Fraser. Volkuristan, Golden Maud. Golden Maud's quite good. But as we're the Rime Shields, we have the Rime Guard and the Oath Guard. I feel like it should be Rime something. Rhineland. Cold Land. The Frozen North. The Frozen Throne. Rime Frost. I quite like that. Confederation of the Rhine. I'm liking these suggestions. They are good. Rhineland. Yeah, yeah. I quite like Rhineland, I'm not going to lie. If it's not punny, it's not good. Yeah, Rhineland. I like it. So it shall be proclaimed throughout the domain. May Rhineland forever be victorious. So shall it be. Who's that? He's a big sod. Let's get the feather shoulders. I need to find out who that is. He's built like an absolute brick. Your kingdom's custom troops are now unlocked. Would you like to clone the entire Nord troop tree, or would you prefer building from scratch? Copying from scratch will provide you with a good gear and good troops. Starting from scratch is the more difficult choice. No, we're going to copy the Nord troops, and then basically we're going to change them. Okay, Rhineland is done. And we as a kingdom are now at war with the Crusade. How many clans do they have? This is why they have so many troops. And you're still at war with the Nords and me. Ah, so you've made peace with the Azerai and the Empire. That's why all your troops came from the south. Now I get it. Well, for the moment... Well, actually, now I can form armies at freaking last. Join me, my minions! And with that, I can probably go for a town. However, I should probably leave a garrison here. But also, I really don't want to. No, I don't think I will, actually. Okay, so then... Troops. These are Rime Shield. Okay, so the clan troops, they've basically just turned into the kingdom troops. That's fine. And I should be able to generate influence again now. Because I am the king, I get more. And then we'll need to change the equipment. So for example, from the Rime Spear Warriors, probably add a new upgrade, which will be Rime Spear Cavalry. Oh no, these are... Oh, Kingdom troops are separate too. Right, Rhineland versus Rhine Shield. Yeah, so my clan units are different from the kingdom units. Interesting. I do need a new quartermaster. Again, sure. Asger is currently the governor of this city. So you have more variation once you establish more clans, invite clans to the kingdom. Yeah, exactly. Does that castle matter? You want a coastal town, right? Yes, I do. But in order to form a kingdom, I need to own property. Or, backtrack. To take a town, I will need an army. I cannot create an army without being a kingdom. To get a kingdom, I need to own property. So I needed to take something which was isolated and easy compared to a full town. So we've taken Erenzer Castle, and actually with the number of Khuzait that we've taken captive, we can probably just straight up launch an invasion on like Chaikand and or Makeb and use this as the center of our realm. At least until one of the like the Asteroid or the Empire come after us. I'm hoping the Nords don't, because the Nords really like me from when I was a Nord, or at least in the Nord Kingdom. But the Empire and the Aserai, we have no such relation with. So holding onto these early holdings is going to be very difficult. But we are a kingdom now, and we will forever be a kingdom. Which means I can always lead armies, I'm always generating influence, even if I don't have any territory anymore. We've overcome that initial hurdle. Castle can always be passed to a clan once I have a town and castles around it. Yes, exactly. Keep a tiny garrison in the castle. I mean, they have the militia, 420 of them. Which I think will be enough in the short term. At least long enough for me to gather the lords and go and attack a proper castle. And I can still hover around in this area. And I probably need to in order to continue beating up lords. And probably need to start recruiting some Khuzait, because I am well under my force limit now. Right, my force limit went up because I got the leadership bonus. Yeah, ultimate leader perk bonus, plus 28. Of course. And I think because I'm a king, I might have some more. I'm not seeing it there. What clan tier are we? We're still 5 on the way. Halfway to 6. Which will give me another 25. Oh, man. Okay. Yeah, our armies can be pretty solid at this point. But I think I'm going to end this one here. I do have some more things to do for Christmas, like watch Die Hard 2, for example. So I think this is a good stopping point, and when we start again next time, we're a kingdom, and we can go from there. So I think, yeah, I'm going to say thanks everyone for watching. Hope you've enjoyed this. If you have, be sure to hit that follow button, just like Deep Blue just did, just like Dame Umbayo, Clyde Baggio, Jelly, you know. Yes, thank you all for the follows. See me 18. If you've really enjoyed this and you want to support the channel, then please do consider subscribing, just like Kalinas did earlier, courtesy of the Great Turk. Thank you very much for the gifted sub to Kalinas. Yeah, I will. This is it for a while. I'm doing Christmas vacation-y stuff after this. Let me just double check when I will return. I think it's like the 12th of January is going to be the earliest I can stream again. And then I am off that week. So the week of the 12th of January, there will probably be a stream or two.
Huzzah!
What exactly those streams will be, I don't know. Probably this. If I remember, hey, we just formed a kingdom. But yeah, it's going to be a while. I'm sorry. But vacation stuff. I'm taking a trip. I'm going to Norway for a week and a bit, doing the Hurtigruten cruise, which is like the ferry that goes along all of the coastal islands and stuff in Norway. So yeah, should be fun. If you have enjoyed these streams, then be like Imaginary X-Men and consider subscribing. It does help out tremendously. 84 months resub. Thank you very much for that. 84, that's 72, 80, yeah, that's 7 years. Wow. Imaginary X-Men, thank you very, very much for the ongoing support there. Very much appreciate that. Thank you. And everyone watching on YouTube, thank you also for following along. If you haven't already, do consider liking, subscribing, doing all that good stuff. Very much appreciated. Jättebra. Tack så mycket. Yeah, so that's it. I will see you in like 2 weeks or so, thereabouts, for some more fun and games. Until then, Merry Christmas. Hope you have had a great day. Hope you continue having a great day, even if you celebrate or if you don't, whatever. And then Happy New Year for when that comes too. I'll see you in 2 weeks. Bye-bye. Merry Maudmas. I like it.